What's up, guys? What's up? Thanks for watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you board the VTOL, make sure any infectious materials are secured in a sealed specimen transport tote.
Alright, we're gonna play some solo play, get used to this stuff. Now, I figured out that I think you have to do something here. Yeah, there's my skin. So you have to select it. It's weird, but that's what you gotta do. It's part of your budget. And I didn't realize that at first, but like, it's sort of like, you know, you already have it sort of equipped in your stronghold, so it's sort of confusing that you would need to do that, but so yeah, that's what you gotta do with that, I believe. Because like obviously it's working now, so we'll see. And I have my hazmat suit on, so that's cool. So all right, let's see if it actually works. It seems to be, like I said, the gun skin actually seems to be working now that I applied it there. I was just confused before because yep, there it is. Because it was only on in my stronghold, and I didn't realize you had to actually buy it in the loadout.
Hey, it's your favorite ragtag band of misfits here to jazz up the joint.
Nobody else seemed to be able to tell me that either when we were playing on the online.
I
so
dare one of you to tap on the
Nobody else
glass.
seemed to know that. Oh wow, this is cool. Wow, look at this.
Someone have an extinguisher? It's a nice backpack, though. Oh, poisoned. Definitely
All right, got him.
been
Got the big guy.
poisoned. Your models retired.
You left. Yeah, there we go.
Hey! We all did pretty good there, huh?
Thought I could jump through that maybe. Like just crash through. I guess not. Alright, gotta make it to the pod.
Drummer needs a little attention, yeah?
Oh, can't buy really anything yet. Not enough. I'm just gonna autofill, I guess.
Attention shoppers, the pod is closing in 30 seconds. Please make your final selections.
I might actually get a pistol. Yeah, a
I'm in.
Alright, there we go. Cool.
Hope you're done shopping, shoppers.
Easy peasy.
Awesome. And you guys know Zed Time was in Killing Floor 2 as well. I'm sure a lot of people are just not necessarily familiar with the series, but Killing Floor 2 also had Zed Time. It's just it's a little bit different in this one. Yes! That music that's playing is from the menu in the original. Or the
Noise
second
here
one,
is a bit excessive.
Thank you. What's up? Yeah, nice game? Yeah, it is a nice game. I agree.
Fantastic. Whew, I really needed that. Stop, drop. Hey, don't fight my gimmick.
That's the rest of them.
Alright, let's try to get a Dragon's Breath. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now the Dragon's Breath is fun. I have a weapon skin for that one too, but I didn't
Might need steel wool and ammonia solution to clean
see
that
it
up.
in the beginning.
Zed's approaching.
So, Dragon's Breath is a firebug shotgun, and that was in the second one as well. But the guns are a bit different in this one. They feel a bit different, but I enjoy them.
Play with fire, get boom.
Reloading is different.
Just a second, reloading.
So for the Dragon's Breath in the second one, you can reload a few shots, shoot a few shots, reload. You could even load one. As long as you didn't let it completely deplete, it didn't take too long to reload. This one, the reload's a bit longer.
Fuck, my ears!
Right when I'm reloading, right?
Got him down to 50%.
You are a shame to the profession, sir!
was fun.
Messy, messy. Weird how you just get used to all the blood after a while, huh?
I just got the upgrade.
Thanks for making it so frictionless.
Alright. Here we go. Wave 4. Okay, this one's pretty good. Yeah, I love that, like, we have, like, these upgrades. Like, white phosphorus. Instead of it just, like, upgrading, it's white phosphorus.
It'd be super embarrassing to That's gonna blister. Clean up on aisle 5. Don't play on my turf. Extinguished. All right. What's everyone
Oh,
doing on their
yeah.
break, huh? I was
That was
thinking
cool.
of grabbing a macchiato or a matchachino.
Matchachino. Um,
Ever
that
heard of
one,
a
she
groom?
says.
They have those now.
A matchachino. That's great. I definitely like that. Custom Dragon's Breath, that's cool. So I guess, like, that's the stuff you add to it. I didn't realize. Okay, so that, and that's custom. That says extended. Okay. Let me replace this one. Let's try this. Alright, let's do that one. I think that'll work. Do an autofill there.
That's all, team. Pod's closed.
Sweet.
All right, okay. You walked into someone's mouth.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Ooh,
Yeah.
not good.
Well, this one's less forgiving than 2, that's for sure. I have to get used to the maps. I didn't realize that was a choke point between, like, literally 3 spawn points. So, I gotta learn this one. Oh, that's right, you gotta wait for the thing. Okay, can I... Like, is there a way to skip this? That's kind of dumb. Okay, there we go, finally. Let me just play this again. I gotta learn this map. I like this one. Yeah, I mean, it appears I have it this time. Yeah. I'll have to get the other skins on the guns. Now that I know about that.
Mind your surroundings, team. That factory is fully functional.
Gotta love that. So, should I induce vomiting or what?
That's the way. Dang, right between the eyes. 5 left on the radar. Get to the pod if you need to stock up.
Frickin' loud here!
We appreciate your cooperation and prompt response to ensure resident safety.
Hey, maybe refill on grenades while you're at the machine?
This is definitely a really good sequel to 2, I think. That's just my opinion. I think it's good. Because it's not the same game again. It doesn't need to be that. And still gives value to the second one. Like, I still think it would be fun to go back and play the second one, just because this one's so different. But it still feels like a sequel.
Get your pasty ass out of here! A nice bleach solution ought to clean that right. Chatterbox. Just have to
Yeah, I gotta shoot his
reload.
tank. I gotta remember to shoot his tank instead of just shooting him.
Found it.
Get to his
Kisses.
tank.
Fire beats fire every time. You gotta know that. Dead much?
Partially the reload time. It's partially that. Like the reload time is really stupid sometimes. There's the laser. Why is the white phosphorus just missing?
30 seconds remaining.
I picked the same map. I have the same upgrades. Why is the white phosphorus just missing? This is not here. It says laser. And this is after mentioning that I liked the white phosphorus. Interesting.
Pod is closed up.
Fascinating stuff, right? So any other reason, like it's just kind of missing. Same level, same runs, same upgrades. Should just be there.
Here. pour some baking soda on that. My pleasure.
Almost done. 10 left.
So yeah, like, you get my point. Like, there's really no reason for that
Working for a
to have
living.
disappeared unless it shows up like later or something like that. You know, like there's different upgrades. That could make sense.
Oh, get over yourself.
But at no point do I feel that that's explained.
Pod is now open. Stock up.
to their designated safe rooms. Please walk down your workstation and leave behind all
Yeah, I mean, it's just not there. It was here, right? It was on this one, and instead of that, it's this laser instead of white phosphorus. I mean, it was there by what? I mean, I had it by then, obviously. I think I got it on the second. Didn't I get it just like on the second round, like I did here? Is it that like I chose a different slot? No. Nope. No, it has nothing to do with it. So yeah, like it's literally just not there. It just turns to this other thing for an inexplicable reason. Again, like it was white phosphorus, remember? And I made the comment that well, that's cool, white phosphorus. And remember, like, this was different too. Remember how this was different too? Now it just says pressurized tank. It's like like all these are totally different. What the hell? How does that make any sense?
By the way, what's your return policy? Hello?
It's go time. Pod's closed.
Just reloading! Oh, you're fired.
Yeah, I mean, clearly I had guns that were better than this one, so they were taken out of the... You get what I'm saying? Like, what else am I to assume? And then, like, I just don't see it again. And it doesn't really ever tell me that the loadouts are completely random and upgrades are completely random. I've never seen it say anything like that. Sure as hell not what it was like the second one. We'll just get random shit.
That was grossly satisfying. Like a pimple popping video. Next! I feel all pukey. Weird how you just get used to all the blood after a while, huh? Oh, hey! Now you made it off! Whoa! Doesn't anyone shake hands where you're from? I've got this under control.
Attention, Concord unexpected emergency. We are asking all staff to proceed immediately to their designated safe rooms. Please walk down your workstation. All non-essential belongings.
How's your syringe supply?
and prompt response to ensure everyone's safety.
Really weird.
Final wave's coming.
Fuck yeah! Have a great rest of your day.
I love how YouTube is sitting here censoring, interfering with the stream now. Now
Oh,
that
I
they have
needed that.
successfully fucked with the game, now they censor the stream. That's the scam that they've been helping somebody run.
Oh, that was exactly what I needed.
Yep, there's no reason for that to have disappeared, and you know it. There is no other reason for that to have disappeared, and you know it. You know that flat
Get
out
gone.
something scammed that, and the whole point was to get me to focus on that instead of the round.
You are really cutting through them.
That was the point. Did it cause some sort of
It's
problem
like a
for the stream
sauna
where I'm
here.
like talking about that?
Creepy.
So take note of that. For sure. Take note of that, and take note of how often that has happened on this channel. And then YouTube sits here and censors the stream. Even though we're in a swipe feed, there'd be shitloads of people in here.
Is there a doctor in the house?
You even saw it go down to like 1 and 2 concurrence as I started talking about the white phosphorus going away. Even slightly before that, you saw it go down a little bit. And then now, you know what I mean? Like, that's the point. Like, you literally see it. And then as soon as this happens, you see like that same 1 concurrent, the scammer that's been doing it all, shifting in and out of the stream to sit here and try to, you know, sit here and play damage control so that the stream doesn't get found out. It's literally just an employee that's supposed to have been contracted through YouTube to be sitting here and doing something about the technical reports people put in. But instead of doing something about it, he sits here and lies to people and makes up stories, and he's been doing it a long time. And basically, other people didn't know, and he's been doing this a really long time, and I called it out. And meanwhile, he's just been
Holistically
sitting
out
here harassing my
See how your skills
whole
can be
channel
used
doing
to
all
protect
this.
your team.
That's what's been going on. And that's why I never have any traffic,
Fire
because
is all fun and
that's how
games
much control
until
that
it's
guy
not.
has over the over YouTube systems. As you can see, he can sit here and cause full censorship. And then I had to refresh that counter for you to see the concurrence, because he was sitting here playing damage control, coming in, leaving, so he could sit here and trick the stream to downtrend to nobody. And then, you know, it already flags the system, you know, lying about the stream, you know, all kinds of various things to detrend the stream. That's the purpose.
You look familiar.
And then you see how when I get backed into a corner right away, I did that on purpose actually. I wanted him to think that like I was gonna die right away. So basically he was lingering in the stream so that he could trend the stream if I died immediately. So like that's the point. It's been the same scammer that's been orchestrating all those you know, those problems with the games like in Hitman 3 where I would die or like something would happen where like I would shoot, yet it wouldn't count as a headshot. It would literally go right through the target's head. And I literally called this out like so fucking many times that I had a scammer in here literally scamming Hitman 3. Like if you went back and watched those streams, the number of times where I made a headshot on somebody and you watched it go through the crosshair, and sometimes it was point blank range and it would just go right through his head and not count. And I remember one stream, it was so bad, it was happening the entire stream. And then he was sitting here shifting the bitrate around all over the place so that way it would de-escalate the stream and censor the stream and people wouldn't find out about it. And it was just like all throughout Hitman 3. He was doing this years ago when I was getting lots of traffic with that, showing how good I was at that too. Just jealous people that work at YouTube. So basically, I had problems with things, and I would report these problems, but really, it was that person not doing their job, and I would endlessly submit the reports, and this person would never do anything and delete the report. Just fucking delete it. And so, like, that was that person, and this person's been the person that was stalking, and harassing my whole family, and you get the point. Like, they're sitting here playing damage control, trying to you know, get everybody to think this or that when they were the ones doing this or that. Imagine that. Imagine that. And then these are different too. These aren't the same. These are the heat sink, like focused, Vulcan, like it's literally like, how does that make any sense? It's literally like CPU references. Like, what the fuck? So stupid.
Oh, that's great! Under cool water for 10 to 15 minutes. Bye. Forever. Noise pollution is the real invisible danger. Whew. Feel like $1,000,000 bucks. slippery, guys.
Nightfall. You may now shop to your heart's content.
Notice how it's just 2 concurrents the whole time. Never any more, never. It's just 2. Just 2. Well, and then I refresh it and prove that it's not. And prove that they're doing that. As soon as I refresh that, you see that, right? So how, like the point is, like, how many happened in between there, where they were sitting there freezing that counter and just lying about it, and that's why I said anytime you see that 2, that's a lie. So how many times can you count throughout the streams in recent in about it last year or so, where you've seen that concurrent counter locked at 2? I mean, there's nothing else. There's no other proof that you need. The amount of times we sat here and refreshed it and confirmed that it refreshes, it's locked, and I even called it out, showing it on the screen, showing in the control room that it's different concurrence than what's showing on there. How many times can I do that and prove it? How many times? How many times?
Yeah.
And then, you know, like, the point is they just freeze it. And, you know what I mean? Like, that's not how
That looks slippery.
That's not how a swipe feed works. You know, you're in a live feed with
Later, bitch.
all these other streamers where somebody could just swipe past your stream.
Might need steel
just
wool and ammonia solution to clean that up.
Trying to sit here and claim there's only 2 people watching at all times. How does that make any sense? Literally, there'd just be like people in and out all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it literally makes 0 fucking sense. So again, like that's where we're gonna get a class action lawsuit involved. And we already have started the process, but it just takes a while. You know, it's the sort of thing where they pretend like they have a swipe feed here and they lie to everybody, but really they're just using people, real people,
What is that smell?
to gain some sense of viewership in
Yeah,
there,
science.
even though it's not real.
I didn't get a
You know what I mean?
first-class
Like, it's not
pyrotechnic
real. Like,
glow.
most of it's bots,
My
most of
nightmare
it's a
fuel
lie.
tank is officially full.
And if you know this, what they'll do is they'll just lie. They'll just sit there and fucking, you know, just like, that's the point. They just send all these bots in, and it's just a complete fucking lie. All of it's a lie.
What's that
And so
over
I
there?
started calling that out. I started calling out that, like, they have all these bots watching, like, they have all these bots watching, like, you know, like, scratch-offs. Like literally, like, there'll be, like, thousands of people watching somebody in the swipe feed right now, probably even below my stream, just because I mentioned it. And there's just thousands of people watching somebody just a close-up of a little ticket, and they're scratching things off, and it's just gambling, and YouTube's promoting this, and there's thousands of people watching that. How does that make sense? Like, again, that's where we're gonna sit here and we're gonna file a massive lawsuit against YouTube, because they'll sit here and they'll promote gambling, and they'll promote all these things, like, you know, again, these sexual things, these gambling things, these things that promote unsafe things that would be, you know, anybody at any time, like, could get addicted to that or something like that, where it's, like, unsafe for them, but YouTube's just promoting that all over the you know, platform. And meanwhile, they're sitting here censoring my stream. 1, 2, 1, 2 concurrence, 1, 2.
Stay focused on identifying and
It's a
mitigating
complete lie.
risk, and we'll survive this.
So just notice that. Notice the,
Rely on your training. your
notice
process.
how the concurrents respond. Notice how, again, the other one bot that was in here that they were lying about slipped out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a real number. It's literally just a placeholder. There's people in and out all the time. They're just lying about it. That's the point. It's literally just a lie.
Call the bird ward.
That's why, like, when I refreshed that earlier, I wanted to catch that and show you that. So when I proved that, then they started scamming it and trying to lock it so that way I couldn't prove it anymore. So now what they're gonna do is they're gonna sit here and scam it down to like 1 and 0, so that way they can lie better about the concurrents that are in here. Because basically YouTube just lies. If there's legitimate people in here, they will lie about it.
Feeling brand new.
I have had people legitimately in the stream for a half hour, for 45 minutes. They've literally told me they were in the stream for X amount of time, and YouTube was literally just lying, saying it was at 0 for that amount of time. And this person already confirmed with me they were in the stream for that amount of time, and YouTube was just sitting here lying about it. And they sat here and they did this countless times. And this was like, even again, streams in the spike feed, where we should have even had a regular trending, yet they were just sitting here fucking lying about it. And again, it just said 0, even though, again, somebody would literally, like, another streamer would literally confirm that they were in the fucking stream for an entire half an hour, and that concurrent said fucking 0. That's called YouTube is full of fucking shit, and they're a disgusting company that has massive fraud going on a massive level. See how this is completely scammed again? Just completely different fucking bullshit. What a trash company.
It's over, I guess,
What a garbage company YouTube is. Do you know that YouTube was fully aware that my street address was typed into the title of a video on YouTube for like 6 to 8 months? YouTube allowed that to go on. YouTube allowed my street address to be typed into the title of a video for 6 to 8 months at a time. And allowed somebody to dox my personal private information in a chat with 1,200 people.
Oh my god, I'm already sweating.
YouTube allowed that. And they allowed it to go on. And, I have screenshots, and I can prove all of this happened. And I can prove there were several people in that chat that were confirming that they were seeing that information too, and that it wasn't just fake, just for me, or something like that. Oh no. Plenty of people are seeing that information.
Pyrotechnics isn't a hobby, it's a college.
Yep, it's not fake, it's not made up. Plenty of screenshots, and again, I was on several devices seeing the same thing. And again, all those people were seeing it, they were commenting on it. Oh yeah. So again, that's just evidence that those people saw that information and it got leaked, that's all. And again, that is illegal on a federal level.
Definitely
YouTube's
gives
been
the place a
reported
certain horror movie on
fraud on a federal level. And we have somebody investigating a very private matter, because YouTube is very obviously in the snatching people business. Yeah, YouTube is in the snatching people business. YouTube is somehow involved in this whole Epstein thing.
Adios, motherfucker.
Yeah, like they helped facilitate it. Like, this is my point. Like, they're sitting here like keeping an eye on this thing. Like, anytime there's like a live, that's why like anytime somebody live streams something, there's like nasty toxicness in the chat, and then they have to disable the chat or the comments or something. Like, you ever notice that? Why is that? Why wouldn't everybody be like, let's find this out? Why is there a toxic nastiness in my chat? And why when I call this out and I call out certain other streamers that are claimed to fight against this or do things against this, I get harassed hardcore. Why is that a case? Why is that the case? And then you see two concurrents. You see the evidence of the censorship. The whole time I'm talking about this,
Double-check your syringe supply.
there's no normal sort of trending. You literally see the evidence of literally just nobody, just literally them lying about those concurrents. Again, there's plenty of people cycling in and out of the stream. They're just lying about it. I have a video that another streamer sent me recently of YouTube sending an error message through the app that was kicking the person out of the stream and not letting them like the stream. And then conveniently this upload was an upload I made showing that the police in this area are allowing all of this illegal activity to go on right in Walmart parking lots. All while all these cars are exploding in Walmart parking lots. Just escalating. All these cars in Pennsylvania, there's other ones in Lancaster. There's all these cars in Pennsylvania and other Walmart parking lots catching fire, exploding. Meanwhile, I upload a video showing all these illegal things going on in Walmart parking lots. And this is the video they cause a problem for. It's all happening around that. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here getting censored.
Oh, yeah, bitches!
Gee, I wonder if YouTube is facilitating scams
Deleted!
and has an unsafe platform. I wonder if YouTube is being used by scammers to facilitate scams. I wonder if YouTube has employed scammers to sit here and harass people. I wonder.
They're a quarter down. Good work.
You see the suppression. You see the two concurrents constantly. It's a swipe feed. It wouldn't be just two. It would be all over the place.
On fire here!
Little lying,
Oh my
disgusting
God,
platform.
Lost my vision there for a second. Keep in touch. Okay, I need petroleum jelly and a non-stick sterile bandage. A syringe a day. Better.
Yeah. This has got to be the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen. And again, I have never seen a game sit here and randomly cycle names for guns that disappear when you want that particular name, and suddenly other ones show up at various times for inexplicable. I've never seen that in my entire life. And again, I don't think they would do it that way. I think it's completely fucked up. Just like all the other things
Just
that we know
fill me up.
that a certain channel likes to fuck around and screw with people and mess with their shit, and we called them out and reported them. And we proceeded to have escalation after escalation where, again, they sat here and they broke the games more and more. I already proved that they go on stream bragging about how they like to harass people and break things and stuff like that. And, you know, like, they just sort of, like, do this. This is what they do. They make people look bad. They harass people. They don't like people. Like, this is the point. These are guys that just sit around and find reasons to be pissed off at people, and then they use their hacking abilities to just harass people and make things look however they want. They're not there to help. They're literally just lying. It's all made up. And again, like, I've seen way too much evidence of this where I reached out in a legitimate way because of I was being harassed, and it's very obvious that it was kind of that person doing it, you know, like, where literally there if anything, all I did was get harassed back, and you know, no response, no acknowledgement, even just harassed back, full brunt, like, just complete harassment. And that's where you need to you know, like, you recognize those patterns and you just follow it. And just like with this, where we saw problems with games that, you know, like, again, like I said, inexplicable problems and stuff like that. But now, conveniently, after calling this out, it escalates into, like, literally not even just one thing. It's like 5 or 6 different things. You know, like, remember the tutorial? Remember how, like, you know, like literally, like, various things about the tutorial just basically just didn't function. And then it really wasn't that. It was really that the tutorial wasn't telling me certain things about going here at first. And then, like, there was various other things that would sort of break at other times and not give proper instructions. So basically, all I learned throughout this was that this scammer, this disgusting piece of shit that sits here parading and masquerading around as a hero, just basically goes around and makes it look like, if somebody personally feels that everybody's stupid, what this person does will try to make that person look stupid, and they'll organize a scam to make them look stupid. So all he's doing is sitting here breaking thing after thing to make it look like I can't learn something. And again, all he's doing is breaking, like, tutorials, like prompts and stuff that would tell me how to do something. And so, like, basically, like, time after time after time, he knows that I don't do the research. The whole point is for me to give you a valid, new, constructive criticism based on the things that I do in that fucking game. I don't look too much up. The game should educate me properly. And so this scammer that is literally masquerading as a hero has sat here and learned that that's my thing, so he flipped it against me and got the entire fucking platform, again, to think exactly what I was saying everybody else was doing, except they were doing it to me, and I was sitting here just trying to tell you, again, You're ignoring fact. I was the smart one, and meanwhile, this guy was intentionally creating this entire scam. So again, like, he's just gonna do the same thing to somebody else. That's not somebody that's a hero. That's not somebody that should be lifted up. That's not an ethical hacker. That's somebody doing it for their own personal reasons. And it's illegal.
Take that in cash. Parentheses, explosion. We're done here.
if I were to sit here and mention keywords, and I were to like start mentioning like things like about like the family or something like that, I would mention certain people or something. Suddenly that number would start skyrocketing up to like 6 or 7. You would see it so quick. And again, it's literally just because they're creating a scam
Back in
out
it.
of a situation that they don't know anything about. So all they're doing is trying to create a whole huge scam. Just try to get me or somebody else to start blurting things out. And really, that's basically what's going to happen. Is that's a stupid way to, like, basically that's how the FBI operates. That's what they do. The
By
FBI
the way,
does that.
love your look, super cute.
That has FBI written all over it. So what they do is they don't actually conduct investigations anymore. All they do is they just go around harassing citizens and seeing what happens. That has FBI written all over it. And usually, again, things like that, it's because some moron
Time to fill up your shopping carts, folks.
like actually believed a false report or something like that. You know what I mean? Like somebody submitted a false report and some fucking idiot was like, "Oh, this is terrible." And so like they believed it just because it sounded, you know what I mean? Like somebody was just being an asshole and just like literally like scams some sort of something, or you know. And so, you know, they've just been fucking around and harassing people like they always do. They don't know the truth of anything, so they just start harassing people. And the truth, they're what they think the version of the truth is that they can use surfaces, and that's how they operate. This is like, if you remember, like this was like what the FBI did with like the Black Panthers movement and stuff like that, where we have huge evidence of like
30
them
seconds,
having, you know, like messed with well, you know, just people in general and you know, like political agendas in this country before.
Thank you for shopping at your friendly neighborhood Trader Pod.
So yeah, we're just gonna be continuing to follow that and investigating it, because again, the concurrents are not correct. It's just a scam every time I get on here. Something else is broken, there's a new scam. Like, you're actually pretty dumb
I
if you
need
think,
steel wool and ammonia solution to clean that up.
if you think that,
A good start. 25% eliminate.
you know what I mean, like that somebody was actually on here to you know what I mean, like how many times are you gonna see that like people are in this chat, or that like the fucking numbers aren't right, or that there's something weird from your end? Like, when are you gonna start recognizing that like the people that have been lingering around and watching, we get plenty of views, but they're not counting those views anymore because those people aren't chatting anymore, because those people have recognized that YouTube is scamming me and is doing something, and they're watching silently, and YouTube knows this. So what they're doing is they're hiding their views until they start chatting again, in chat again, so that YouTube can sit here and start scamming them and making them think things again and manipulating them again. It's full-on psychological warfare where YouTube's just lying. And then you
Anyone
notice
have
how,
any,
I want you to take notice how like
activated
something that's
charcoal?
normally pretty easy for me, like immediately starts to become a scam, where we can't get the gun that clearly I said that I liked, that works great for me and stuff like that. You know, like we start getting the other ones instead of that one the entire time. You see like examples where like Like, literally, we're playing a map that we beat, like, several times the other day, and, you know, can't even beat it solo, where there's just obviously a bullshit scaling happening. You know, like all these other things, just like we talked about with Hitman 3, we've talked about with other games where we start playing the game, and they literally just start breaking the game left and right. Like, just every little thing about the game starts breaking. I have to put in a report here and talk to my lawyer really quick. Yeah, the stream was locked initially at capped at 4 concurrents initially. Basically, it's a DDoS. Basically, this piece of shit, you know, that DDoSes all these people. Think, you know, like basically, instead of me, you know, getting DDoSed by, you know, an actual scammer, it's actually a pen tester, you know, basically just DDoSing people, and he's just harassing people on this platform. And so what they do is they just put you in a network of bots and computers that maliciously attack you and all of your devices with bots. And it's a constant connection with all of your devices, and it sits there and it learns your data, and it learns everything about you, and it attacks you and anybody connected to you, and this is what it's doing. And these people that exist on here, some of them are not here to help people. They are on here to do this. They are on here to DDoS you, and again, include you in this network of malicious computers that they have put together to attack, again, you and your data. And again, it's just a constant connection. That's why they can just instantly do all these things to the stream, to my devices and stuff like that. I've already told you that my phone, my data is just a constant connection. I already told you they can just do that at any time. That much is obvious. You guys have seen all this. So, you know, again, as we have the concurrence capped here for the past 40 minutes, 45 minutes, the concurrents have been capped at 2. As I said, it just goes to 2, cycles down to 1. There's probably roughly about 8 to 9 people in here, actually. Except they're just lying about it, and it gets cycled down. It's just saying it's 1. I have tested this too. I came in on the stream just now on several different devices, and it did not count. So basically, you know, that's what we're dealing with, and we're talking about the, you know, prior to the concurrent you saw, going up there. This concurrence actually came in after that happened. So basically, this is what we're talking about. We're talking about how, you know, I confirm myself and with other people that we have valid views, that we are having watch time and people watching the stream, and YouTube's just fucking lying about it. And again, the average view duration of this stream, even though the stream has been an hour, the average view duration's been only 1 minute and 36 seconds, except there's literally only twice during the stream, and it only lasted for briefly like a minute or so, that it was at 0 concurrence. So you tell me how that average view duration isn't a fucking lie. It's literally a lie. And that's the point. The whole point is to lie about the watch time hours and the average view duration, because I have so many. They're sitting here and they don't want all these data brokers to know how many watch time hours I had and just how many views I really did have. In like the first fucking year, I had so much. And now they're just creating a scam where it's trying to make it look like it's spread out and I have all these problems and it took all this time, so that way it thwarts people from wanting to do it. No, I literally fucking and they have all these scam channels that say, oh, it's easy to get to 1 million subscribers if you just do this, you know, or something like that. You literally see scam channels doing that. Like, that's a fucking scam. Like literally, it's a goddamn scam. It's just a motivational fucking speech. Like if you need a motivational speech, go listen to a motivational speech, but that's a fucking scam. Like, nobody's gonna do that unless you actually do it and put the fucking work into it. And it's not easy. Like, that's a goddamn fucking scam. And so the point is, I put effort into it. I knew what I was doing. And all these other streamers came on here scamming their way into my niceness. I was nice and I helped people, and YouTube fucking harassed me for that. That's it. That's what happened. I got harassed because I was nice and I helped people. So therefore, Scammer Payback was going to come on here and make me not look like the nice guy. Yep, the nice guy, the guy that was looking like the nice guy, went on here and scammed this thing where, you know, I wouldn't look that way, even though, again, I came on here trying to help people and, again, wanting to simply just stream. I have every right to fucking want to do that. It is literally none of your business if I want to do that. And I have every right to want to do that. And I have every right to want to be on here and to want to help other people. And if I got scammed at some point in my life, and you're sitting there and telling us that, you know, you want to hear about it and stuff like that, why the fuck do you act all fucking messed up and harass the shit out of my channel? After telling you a story, or telling you about it, or, you know, why does my channel get fucking harassed? Why does my bit rate suddenly shift around all over the place? Why do I get fucking scammers and bots in my fucking chat, and all these goddamn cookies and trackers all in my shit, just because I was literally watching a fucking stream on Scammer Payback's channel? Again, didn't say anything, literally nothing happened, and then all of a sudden I watch a stream to completion, and suddenly I have 20,000 motherfucking trackers, and I have all this shit going on with my computer, and I get fucking harassed in chat by bot scams, like literally just obviously bot scammers. Like, literally just these stupid bots that come in and say dumb things to get little hooks, you know, like get you to say little things so that, you know, you get it. It's, like, just obvious what happened. It's obvious that they just literally put my fucking shit in a DDoS and have been harassing me. That's why you don't see any trending. It's made up. Initially, there's, like, fucking 18 people in here, and it just goes down because it's a lie. It's just bots. It's a made up number. It's not real. YouTube is really a disgusting trash organization. It really is. Cool. Why is it still... I'd still let up even though I did it. Imagine that. Yep, somebody's not corrupting data in the game. Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, let's all board the VTOL in a nice and orderly fashion. We do not want a repeat of the other day. Show your flight.
We definitely have massive interference. Yep, they just made the game crash. And that's never happened. So that's some pretty massive interference, and that absolutely proves spying and manipulation of the game. Again, like I said, it's really complete nonsense to sit here and pretend like you don't see the third concurrent in here. It's been two, it's been two, it's been two, then the third concurrent is in here, and then bam, the game crashes. So again, YouTube's orchestrating that. You know, they threw that third concurrent. Again, we confirmed already that legitimate people are in here for X amount of time and they don't count it. So what they do is they open up the stream and then show the concurrents right when they cause one of these problems. And what I'll say is, I know for a fact that all they're doing is just hiring somebody to do this, just paying people to do this. So again, that's all that's happening. Because we have been noticing these patterns and I've been calling them out for too long. And as I call them out, we get harassed by the people doing them. So again, all they did was just make the game crash. So congratulations, I sent that report in. And I'm sure the developers will be happy to know and see everything that you're doing to cause problems for my system. And see that you crashed their game. I'm sure they'll be happy. I'm sure they'll love that. Just like you did to Hitman 3. Just like you've been doing to Hearthstone all over the years. Just like you've been doing to any other game that I've played over the years, where you very clearly sat here. Remember when, like, I started getting all these cards in Hearthstone where it was literally all the legendaries, all like the high cost legendaries. And again, a legendary, you can only draw one. There's only one in your deck, right? Yep. And you got 30 cards in your deck, and you got nothing but legendaries on your first on your draw, and there's 30 freaking cards. Why on earth is your hand full of legendaries and the highest cost ones when that's the most rarest card that you could draw? And then you swap them out and you get exactly every single one of those cards back. I saw this happen actually 3 times in a row in Hearthstone. The rarest hand you could ever draw happened 3 times in a row, and again proceeded to make me lose the game or concede again because that's a shit hand. Can't do anything with it. Just like all the times where, again, we started Balatro and we proceeded to have like the dumbest shit happen with like the dumbest scenarios where it didn't even seem like, you know, I was actually getting proper randomization. Now, there were times where it was fine, but where we were being harassed, you could easily see it happening. Just like all the other games where, again, like in Hitman 3, I shoot somebody point blank in the face and it doesn't do anything. They're right in front of my crosshair. There's a crosshair. I shoot them point blank and it does nothing, just goes through their face. That makes 0 sense, except again, and this is every single shot I make in the game for just X amount of time. Just every single headshot. You know, basically, again, it's showing, trying to prove this person is trying to mess up what a good shot I am in the game. And let me remind you of somebody around me that likes to brag about, you know, how good he is at shooters or something like that. Just remember that. Remember that there is somebody that knows me that has been going around lying and telling stories about himself and stuff like that. And he goes and he tells people things like, you know, how much of a good like good he is at shooters and stuff like that. Meanwhile, here I am proving him wrong. Like, I'm just like making all these headshots, boom, 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 doing all these things, like proving them wrong. Basically, that's what happens. It's basically somebody around me started talking shit, and daily I was on stream sort of proving it wrong until he realized it, and that's why. And then somebody probably called him out for it, and he got all mad and lashed out, and instead of admitting he was wrong, just like making up an entire story about, you know, your dad being like a freaking samurai in Japan or something like that. Like come on. And not understanding why that's not normal and why people would not, like, they would really be concerned hearing stories like that. And that would absolutely cause problems for other people. Not necessarily that person. So, again, I'm confused unless, again, they have legitimately caused data corruption, as I've pointed out that they do. Again, this mark is still here. It's stuck. And the game crashed, conveniently, as I showed that. So again, this was the data corruption they were trying to cause, probably. They were crashing the game, so that this would endlessly always probably be here and be stuck here now. This little mark. They were probably trying to learn if that's what was doing it. So they crashed the game to try to replicate this to see if that's, you know, like the game crash or whatever. You know, like they're trying to replicate that, so that they know how to cause that for other people later. Because basically the way it works is they cause this glitch, they track it through all the people reporting it, and then as all these people report it, they start figuring out who the developers and who the people are fixing these things and getting to them by all those trackers and stuff of all the people reporting it and sending it in. So this is the serious problem that I was trying to tell you about on here. But meanwhile, you know, just like kind of other people were just like being a certain way about it, and you, I mean, you just see it like flat out. Like there was a game crash right as I was pointing that out, like right as I pointed that out. Bam. So yeah, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We see absolute.
Let's roll.
A lot of what we see is the absolute evidence of somebody trying to make it seem like... And remember, I talked about Asmongold for a while. Basically, somebody is trying to make it seem like I cannot learn a game.
Be safe up there, team.
And if you remember, when I was talking about him and he was upset at the things I was saying. What he was doing was, it was like kind of obvious that like he was just talking shit while not mentioning me. And all around that, I was sort of kind of getting harassed too a little bit, and also, you know, we would see these things happen, like things like this, where like it was like super obvious somebody was trying to actually just make happen what he was saying, where like it was just obvious somebody was paying attention to him being dismissive, sort of like the stuff he's doing with like a certain politician, where he doesn't really know what's going on, but he's putting it in a certain way that helps them scam and helps them do what they're doing. So he continues to help this agenda, and I get like basically like he said, I was bitching the one day about how Dark Souls 3 had all these problems with the targeting system, and it does. It absolutely does. But the problems that it has would have simply been made up if the person that taught me how to play the game had literally just not skipped telling me 2 points. And there's no instruction booklet for that game. There is none. So this is why after playing Elden Ring a bunch and realizing how the targeting system actually works in there, I was like, oh, okay. And I went back and played it, and I went, oh, there's like a setting where it switches the target after the enemy. Oh, okay, so I have to turn that off, basically, if I don't want it to do that, or turn it on. And also, then later, a friend told me later that, you know, if you target somebody in Dark Souls while they're crouched and all that, after they stand up, it forgets the target. So that helped, too, once I knew that. That I didn't know. And so, like, again, I was dissing the game initially and being kind of harsh on it, you know, because, again,
This will be fun.
I know that I can
Right?
play games like that, hack and slash games and stuff like that, and RPGs, and I'm not too bad. But, like, I wasn't trying to claim to be, like, great or anything. But, yeah, I was just calling that out, and he was basically obviously talking about the game around the same time I was calling it out, and saying conveniently things like,
Creepy.
well, you know, that game doesn't come with a tutorial, so it can be hard to learn to play, and stuff like that. So basically it was very obvious somebody was causing those issues,
That is
trolling me like real
so
time,
depressing.
and exacerbating this, learning that I had a friend, a real life friend that was possibly a bit of a troll, and kind of thinking it's hilarious to follow that and stuff like that. So basically just started learning that like there's all these people around me that really do use my abilities to their advantage. And that's all he started learning, and he started learning it too. He started doing it too. That's it. That's what he started doing. I know of certain people that just because they know me,
Someone have
they,
an
you know, and they can
extinguisher?
extort information from me. They, you know, they claim to be an expert with this thing or something like that. You know, and it's like, oh my gosh, you shouldn't be. Like, that's, okay, that's enough.
Get
You know, and
outta
stuff like
here.
that, you know. It's like, things like that are bad, you know. You shouldn't do that. And
Does this count as ironic?
so anyway, that's what was happening with him, and it's very obvious that basically just like this one person
Feeling brand new.
sort of discovered all these people were finding out about me, and because I was getting thousands of views, and I was getting lots of trending, and I'll bet I almost had a YouTube award, because again, in my first year, I really did have more watch time hours probably than, like, seriously, I really did have more than, it's a lot.
Someone got a little sloppy.
And I think I almost did, and they just went and caused some problems for that. Because I think it was the year Asmon didn't he host or something? Didn't he have something to do with it? I think it was that year. Maybe he won an award. I'm sure he did. So you see what I mean? Like, they are obviously just random, but at the same time, you get what I'm saying, where you have enough of this where somebody creates the scam, they learn how to orchestrate scams where they just fuck with enough little things in a game, prompts, messages, where people don't really maybe learn the game properly or something like that. You get what I'm saying. And it just becomes a scam that they can follow and orchestrate over time.
Pod is closed for business.
I like this. This is a cool map. Cool map.
Steady trigger finger. You're making good progress.
That extra burn is helping me so much. Like that.
You are ashamed to
And
the
again,
profession, sir.
I will say, I absolutely am not somebody that
Shut
would
your
believe
stupid face.
for a second that Asmongold would be that. Yeah, I mean, like, I believe Asmongold himself would be an ethical person. So, like, the point is, who is using his political agenda can further confuse him. And also, like, you know,
Shit, yes.
get him to conveniently see my screens at times where I'm yelling and shit like that. Like we all know that's what's happening. Like, we all know, we've seen the trending that happens when I'm bitching about stuff. We see it happen with WoW conveniently. Yet, we see almost nobody in here when we're having a good stream. Yeah, and you know it. You know it. You know that's what's gonna happen. Everybody's seen it.
Okay. Just feeling a little off balance.
Nice. Yeah, I mean,
This one-click buying is a game changer.
it seems random until you, like, make custom, like, you gotta, like, get all the parts and stuff. Like, it seems like that. But again, there's little to no explanation for these things. And I feel like that's not the case. I feel like there was a lot that was glitching out about, like, that's what I'm saying, like, the tutorial conveniently was glitching out all over the place. You guys remember that. You guys remember the tutorial was glitching out hardcore. So, like, maybe there's just other stuff I gotta...
That's right, I earned my paycheck.
What are
happened?
scrapes and why haven't
Looks like
I
they're
gotten
gonna have a
any?
fight.
Why does it say Chainsaw Massacre? Do I need... Do I need to, like... Is that like a ninja? Doesn't the ninja have a, serrated blade? I think that's what we're talking about. It just says execute Scrakes. I mean, it said that for a while, though. Is
Still
there a...
surprised by how messy it
There's
always
probably
is.
an enemy like database or something.
Them.
I don't remember the enemies by names. I'm sure like a lot of them have similar, same names, but that's two. But that's one thing I never really. I remember a lot of the names from Left 4 Dead 2. Like that's those were easy to remember, but not that these aren't. I'm just saying I didn't really sit and learn them.
That kind of.
Stuck on the door.
Ah, simple satisfaction of a good float pop.
Nice. Cool. Got the resupply. Okay.
Pod is open.
I do like the dot site. That's cool. See, I guess it's just picking, the idea is it's picking like random mods, because like that is how it works. It's actually more like Call of Duty, where like it's gonna have, you know like in like you know like in Call of Duty, like you go in the actual menu and you add, you customize and like add all the parts to your gun and assemble a gun and stuff, at least for some of them. And so like that's where it's like it's sort of more like that. So like it's just picking random ones is what I'm sort of picking up on, and stuff like that. But then I think maybe for the special weapons, it's still pretty limited, I think, but for a lot of these, I think it's pretty fully customizable. And maybe even these too. I have to just really look at the menu. Now, obviously, we have katanas here. Now, this is something that I wanted to point out. Remember last time we had a kunai? This is what I talked about. I wish they would change, like, alright, if you know it's a sai, and it says that on the card, why not change the artwork to an actual sai? Because, like, you are holding a sai. Like, it is a sai, it's not a kunai, trust me.
Thanks for making it so frictionless.
I mean, we can,
Pod's closed.
Actually, I do like the ninja's fun. I just do really need to get one class leveled up, you know what I mean? I might have to switch though, because I loved that, what was it, the CSG. I liked that. It's like it's an assault rifle, is what it says, but it feels like an SMG actually.
A quarter down. You're doing great.
Do you guys remember when I would like run endless streams on Killing Floor 2? And like we'd be on like a absurdly long wave? And then all of a sudden the stream would just abruptly end for no reason whatsoever. You know, like as we get like really far into it. Remember that?
Oh my god, that
And
smell.
remember, do you
I
notice
can't
how
work
like
with
a
these
lot of times it
conditions.
seems like the round sort of escalates more than it should as I like get stuff.
Okay, it's all good now.
Oh my. Just saying. Pointing out the patterns. And the point is to make it so that it doesn't look like the same pattern. Because if they would just crash, you know, like they just crash. Yeah, I mean, like just crash the same thing every time, then you know. They're gonna be like, oh well, now that we can track, you know. They're gonna be like all over that.
That's better. Whoa, down!
These things should be scaled. I think the fire guys should be scaled. The guys with the tanks, I think they should be scaled a little bit. Just an opinion. Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You know what? I haven't tried it yet. It's gonna be like the flamethrower, right? I really haven't tried it yet, to be honest. Or not what's it called? Spitfire, right? It was called Spitfire, right? The first gun that you get as Firebug when you're Firebug on 2. I think they went with one like more like the one they updated and added after the fact as your starting gun on this one, but this looks more like the you know, like the, or well, it does sort of still look like the flamethrower too though. But the I like the Spitfire a little better than the starting one. I think it was called that. I like that a little better than the flamethrower actually. The flamethrower just really wasn't that useful. Helios rifle though, that thing. Not bad. Actually, it works pretty good.
Dang, right between the eyes.
Hot enough for ya?
Yeah! I got it! Okay, so that's an execute.
Oh,
Okay,
hold on.
now we know.
Let me just bask in the moment.
That wasn't happening until now. That never happened until now. Oh, now it's happening a lot. And now it's like all of a sudden happening a lot. What the fuck?
So, should I use goose vomiting or what?
Okay,
is
I'll be honest,
so
that is
depressing.
exactly what I thought. I'll be honest, that is exactly the unit that I thought it was talking about, but I wasn't 100%. Oh, hell. No! I'm dead.
Is that my blood?
They have to scale it. It's definitely not scaled properly. I'm just being honest. You're talking about a seasoned Killing Floor 2 veteran here. Not scaled properly. Yeah, cause like it should detect your level. It's just not scaled properly. Like my level is not, you know what I mean? Like I'm not that high in level, and that should make a difference. You know, cause like you definitely get more, you know, like damage and stuff. I did point out that was making a difference, and then all of a sudden it didn't. You know what I mean? Like it made a huge difference, and all of a sudden it didn't. So you can see that nonsense too. Deal cut damage. Oh, okay, we can do that. Let's do that. So just have these, you know. I'm trying to remember which one. I think it was this one. This one was cool, right? Ah, sweet. That one's cool. So is that one. I like that one though. Alright. So hopefully that worked. I think it actually worked. Yeah, it's just that before the gun skins, you have to do them. So it here's where it says it. It does say it. It does say it, I promise. I just, hold on, where is it? It says it here. In very small writing. Loadouts can be purchased at the Trader Potter during ready up. So it is there. It's just that like you have to go in a menu, So like yeah, like it's not that I didn't see that, but like I said, I didn't find it until I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and figure out why I can't do this. And then that's all I did. I just started looking around for small letters that I didn't see before, and sure enough, so like so it's just knowing that was probably what was doing it. It was something that wasn't highlighted very well. That's how I was able to find it.
Let's all board
And
the VTOL in a
that's when
nice
I know,
and
yeah, like
orderly
that.
fashion.
That's the tutorial
Not
getting
what I
messed
repeated
with.
the other day.
I'll bet that said it somewhere or told me somewhere, and it just like it really was having a problem that day.
travels.
And then, can I be honest with you? I think a lot of that, like, you see evidence of some of those streamers of, like, them wanting to kind of do what I do, but almost like they can't, and almost like they don't know why they can't, you know? And that's where I think somebody has been messing with them for a long time, where they just want them to prepare everything, so they can have a job, you know? They're the modders, you know? And they know they're doing it. So, I'm just saying. So there's no... Oh, I don't have any, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just don't have any. Yeah, I need more. I'm gonna get that, though I need to actually use it. I didn't get it last time, though. I just had my, my little, sound thing.
I am so jealous you get to do the Horzine new studio tour.
I have... Akiba. You mean Wakasashi? No, I mean Akiba. Oh, I used them all up.
They didn't see that one coming.
Awesome. I was like, where's this one dude? What the f- That's amazing. Oh, I thought I could, like, drop or something. Are you serious? Huh, okay. Let's get a kunai for now, and then we can possibly upgrade. Yeah, I see. There's the multi-tool. See, you just switched in the... See that? Where? This? That's not in, like, the initial menu, I don't think. That's why I don't think I saw it. I mean, I could be wrong. I didn't see it, but maybe it is. I really just did not see that. But yeah, there it is. There's that multi-tool that I've been looking for. But anyway, I'm not gonna switch. I have my syringe bag. We're good. Alright, let's go. We got the kunais. Need them yet. This is a cool map. I do like this one. Awesome.
Fantastic game.
This is a good spot.
犬の来る話し合いたいんだ 哀れな
Love it. Oh, that's all I have to do with the ninja? Oh my god, that's awesome. I can take those guys out quick.
Nightfall. You may now shop to your heart's content.
Wrong way. Can I jump that high? I can. I knew it. I knew I could go this way. It was probably right about the other way I should have gone. Oh, wow. What the heck? That's cool.
Guns are fun, but don't forget syringes.
Serrated. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool, actually. That's actually really cool. Actually use it. That's awesome. I just saw... Did I not pick that up? Fucking... Like, literally, I pushed the button to pick it up, so that's, like, very detrimental that I walked past that and the button didn't fucking pick it up. I mean, like, you need that shit. Oh, shit, no.
Pod's open. Get to it.
You know, this fucking thing is acting like a lot like the thing in Killing Floor 2 where it doesn't fucking work. You have to stand there and, like, wait for the blue thing to show up, and then it doesn't show you properly. Like, that should just be constant. You shouldn't have to stand there and wait for it to show up. That's exactly how 2 used to be, and it was really stupid in 2, too. Like, seriously, like, don't make those mistakes again. Like, don't make the same ones again. Because 2 had its problems. Like, I liked 2. I really did. I loved 2. But 2 had its problems, too. I mean, so, like, don't make those problems still exist. You know what I mean? Fix them. Alright, let's try that. Notice how the concurrent counter's been locked at 2 for quite some time now. Notice that. Hasn't shifted. Wasn't sitting at 2. Fascinating stuff, even though we're in a swipe feed, isn't it?
Everyone geared up and ready?
Somebody's causing button glitches where I switch weapons. Oh, it doesn't switch weapons. Somebody's doing that. Literally had this. Did you see how long I stood there? Did you hear me pushing the button? Did you hear me mashing it? I had to stand there for literally a full second, mashing the button to pick it up. Did you see that? Okay, so why is that happening? Why? Why did I have to fucking stand there and mash the button to pick it up?
からはもう俺用意できる
And this is extremely important to the game because, you know, I need to be able to fucking heal. Oh, and then instantly, as soon as I badmouth this and as soon as I say why, and we have 4 people in the stream, it just instantly works. Did you see that? How instantly, somehow magically, I can pick it up on the first fucking try. Wow, it's almost like again, as soon as the stream is trended, none of the glitches are happening anymore. Wow, it's fascinating, isn't it? Wow, fascinating stuff. Let me tell you what. Wow.
One less wave to worry about.
It really is pretty obvious to see what's going on. It really, really is. Doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to see what's going on. Consider how many hackers are probably trying to play this game too right now. And fucking with people. I mean, I see it. And look how I still don't have enough for this. You see what I'm saying? Like, how does that make any sense? Ooh, I got 2.
At this time, the pod is closed.
Yeah.
Wow, you are really cutting through them. You cut their numbers in half. Keep going.
しない俺は
This needs scaled. Unless again, I'm telling you something that you know, basically, like, you can confirm that, like, there is interference and you know that doesn't act like this. Because again, I played it that first day and didn't have this. Remember I, like, beat every game I played solo? Remember, like, the first day, I feel like I beat, like, most of the games that I played solo, right? And then all of a sudden now it's like this. I don't know, I think it's kind of obvious we have some bullshit interference here is all I'm saying. Like, have I finished a wave? Have I even finished a single map? So, like, it's kind of obvious to see how we have all this shit where you know, like, it's designed to make it look like we can't learn the game, where they interfere with the tutorials and fuck with shit. We have evidence of this all throughout the channel, where they fuck with Hitman 3, they fuck with Hearthstone, they fuck with all these different games. They broke Elden Ring for Xbox, they broke my Xbox, they literally sat here and hacked all these different fucking things. And we have evidence today that, you know, people are in here causing problems for the concurrent counter. You'd see the concurrent counter just locked at certain numbers and shit like that, where it doesn't really match the number that it's supposed to match, you know, for a vertical swipe feed. There should be people cycling in and out, and it's just a solid fucking number. Like, that's interference, man. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And it's just like all the other things that we see that don't make any fucking sense, where it's complete opposite of what it should be.
Don't forget, on the battlefield, the enemy always gets a vote in the outcome. We've trained for this, guys. Remember, trust your instincts.
I love how I just ran through that just now. You see how we're not getting the Psy at all? Remember how we're now, it's just like, it's just, and then now we don't have Toxic, we just have Expanded and Lightweight Weighted. So, like, it's just, like, different shit each time. It's almost never the same thing. Just basic stuff now. Interesting. You know, almost like, again, to make it so we can't get the things that, you know, because that Toxic Kunai, like, that was obviously a good thing. So, like, you know, like, that, again, that gets taken out. We haven't seen the Psy yet today, even though we know the Psy was awesome. And I called that out, that was awesome. I have not yet seen it once since then. So, you get what I'm saying. And we've seen this as a pattern where we've seen other things that I call out, I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then we never see it again. It gets glitched to never work. We've seen that. We've documented evidence that that's been happening. in multiple games, not this, multiple games. Many, many games.
Practicing?
This has happened. I'd say, like, I shouldn't say many, like, multiple. Yeah, now I'm sounding like somebody that I don't really care for.
それが
Screw that
正しい
guy.
やり方だ
Multiple, like, not gonna exaggerate, more like, probably about 4 or 5 games, different games that did that particular pattern over the years, where it was fine beforehand and conveniently as we streamed. You know what I mean? Like, it never did that before, but then, you know, we streamed, and now it's doing that. You know, not a new game. And that's the point. They're trying to make it happen to the new games, where, like, again, you can't say that because it's a new game. So, like, you know, you get what I'm saying? And that's why they hate it when I play. That's why when I play an old game or something, they shift the bitrate around, because then that's all they can do. Because they know that if they, yeah, I mean, if they screw up the game, they know I can sit here and be like, well, that doesn't happen, and so can other, like, plenty of other people. So, like, that's why it's like attacking new games and shit like that, to make even the developers think, you know, like, that's, oh, it's just a glitch, and like not even understand how it happened or anything like that. Well, it's actually just them attacking, you know, people playing the game that they know about. So not even just a streamer, but just people playing that they would know about that are playing. A lot of the problem is Discord. People sit there and fucking stream on Discord to, like, just everybody. It's a shame that people don't regularly realize how many of these apps are just unsafe.
Maybe grab a few grenades from the pod. Who knows what's in the next wave?
Including YouTube. Ah, that's cool. I'll probably never see that weapon again.
答えはどこだ
I have hit your tank like 12 times now. Get over here, you bitch. And yeah, that tank needs to be like. It's obvious that there's an AI or something like that manually sort of like adjusting the skill level at various times. Like, it's kind of obvious because, like, just within the round will become, like, it doesn't make any sense. Each round does get more difficult, but only with, like, the amount of enemies. They don't, like, suddenly start learning your movements or, like, becoming, like, that's the point. Like, whoever's fucking around with this game clearly doesn't understand Killing Floor. So they're trying to add difficulty to it, but meanwhile, that's not how Killing Floor works. It just adds mobs of guys. Like, the difficulty is set before the round, and it's on normal.
Medicine here now.
little bit stupid and kind of obvious what's going on. Kind of obvious. And then you see again, like, just constant 3 concurrence. Like, again, no like actual trending. Again, it's just locked at a certain number. And then as I call that out, remember, just like the patterns I told you about before, they increase the number if I really call it out and raise red flags. All I do is just increase it by like 1 or 2 to adjust to make it look like it's not actually happening. So like that's the point. Like, no, it would be up and down at various times. We believe they come back. Like literally it's just solid 1 number. You know, no more, no less. Like, it's not jumping around like it should. And that's the point. There's probably 8, 9, 10, 12. There's probably all these people constantly in and out of here. And they're just hiding them. As they always do, you know? And that's the point. Like, I sat here and showed that for a while, but then they started figuring out how to literally just lie to the system and make it show the incorrect concurrent.
Done shopping? Well, you are now. Just about finished.
Trying to pick them all up because I realize they're laying on the ground. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a lot of them back. Nice. Sweet.
I bring you emergency aid.
Okay. Alright, wait. Didn't I already have two?
Medicine now available.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Figure I'll use that now instead of... Cause like now I'm aware like I don't have any money and I see that I saw that I didn't have any, I thought it was 2 weeks was one. Alright, where are you coming from?
Well played.
I'm probably gonna die
Have to
again.
go.
It's this 5th round. It's literally just this 5th round. Again, like they hit harder. Like it's very clear the scaling gets turned up instead of there just being more enemies. You know what I mean? If you go watch that first day we played, it was like a joke. Like they were sitting here breaking breaking every little thing about the game, and then we sat here and won like solo after solo after solo. You saw it. And I was playing multiplayer. I won plenty of rounds in multiplayer. And, you know, it was just obvious that, you know, we clearly have interference happening, you know, during this stream. Especially because, you know, I sat here and started documenting and proving it and talking about it, so especially because of that. Yeah, YouTube is really unsafe. Again, we should be in a vertical swipe feed. There should be plenty of traffic, yet you clearly see censorship, which makes YouTube look very guilty. Like, why do they censor your stream if you're just trying to, you know, like, call something out or talk about it? Like, that looks them make them look very guilty, especially when, you know, how much stuff is on here like that, where other people do the same thing and have content like that. So, like, it just makes them look very guilty when they sit here and they do this. They censor the stream time after time after time, all around me having these problems. Remember how I said the average view duration didn't make any sense for the stream? All of a sudden, remember that? Remember when I said that? All of a sudden, that has quadrupled. Yep, remember when I said that a while ago? I said that earlier in the stream. The average view duration from earlier has quadrupled. And again, nothing really has changed about the concurrence. It's been like 3, 2, 3, 2. It has quadrupled. That doesn't make any sense. Again, we didn't see hardly any times where there was a 0 concurrent, yet the average view duration has quadrupled. Interesting. And again, this was after calling it out, so like maybe playing cleanup, knowing people are looking into it. And also, you know, again, calling out every little thing that seems to not make sense, where we would have white phosphorus for Dragon's Breath, we would have these things more regularly, yet it's almost like, again, the randomization doesn't work, where you just get the same things over and over instead of more of a randomized thing, which is what all the other games were doing too, that I was pointing out, except again, this is a new game, so it's harder. The whole point is, instead of just attacking all these other companies where I'm starting to prove to that company they know it doesn't work this way, I know it doesn't work this way, now it's a new game, now it's a new product, so that way it helps mask it more, because they just think, oh, well, it's a problem that they didn't fix or something like that. Just like certain other things where they mask it, like, you know, they you know there's a problem with it. You know, like that works even better. Like if it's something where you know there's a problem with it, oh, well, they'll just sit there and endlessly mess around until that problem happens all the time. And so therefore everybody just starts saying that game is trash or that thing is trash, and thus you get a situation where they're manipulating content creators. And like I said earlier in the stream, the manipulation tactic they've always tried to use on me is, and they're making note of it. You know, they're liking the stream, they're coming in and you know, like a lot of these things are markers for them to remember. You know, like it's not like, sometimes it's support liking the stream, but sometimes it's also like them liking the stream, because it's almost like a marker for them again to you know, confirm that, yeah, like this helped with that thing, and so now they can use that as a reference point for how to continue you know, harassing somebody or manipulating somebody into thinking that, oh, it's just the game, well, they'll just send endless reports, and if they don't fix it, they'll get mad at the company, you know. And meanwhile, the company sits here and tries to make it happen, and because that's how troubleshooting works. Except they can't re-simulate it because it's not happening. A scammer's doing it. So therefore, now the developer and the company just hates the player and hates the person buying it, and the player hates the company, because again, you have a situation where both people see two different things because the scammer is controlling that situation. There was a fourth concurrent in here just then. And you see how it shifted out so quick. As I tried to refresh the concurrent counter, it shifted out so quick that it counted as a 3. So again, perfect example of the time where the stream should be trending and we should be getting more, but that concurrent is lied about. It comes in, the concurrent's lied about as soon as it would show up on the concurrent counter. Fascinating stuff. And all around this too. Again, all I did was try to refresh it, and it just did not count as a fourth concurrent. It was a third concurrent instead of a fourth. And again, I could clearly see that it was a fourth. Obviously on YouTube side of things, not on that concurrent counter. I can clearly see it on YouTube side of things. That was a fourth. And so therefore, as I go to refresh, they are leaving the stream. And this is a way to scam the stream too. They're sitting here calculating delay, calculating response of the counter, of the stream, yada yada. It's all calculations and ways of sitting here and scamming the stream. So again, this you know, if you're paying attention, you're paying attention to all the things that I've been saying. You know, the whole point of me doing this is to just call out, you know, for all the people on here that might be a victim to this. You've been played. You've been played for a long time. You know, somebody's just sort of screwing around with you, shifting your bit rate around, making you think it's YouTube, making you think. But YouTube probably is aware of it. There probably is aware of it, but there's not much they can do about it. Again, I unearthed very close to when I was first starting streaming. I had to, you know, I unearthed some articles and evidence that basically YouTube got hacked and breached so horribly by its own. There was like people that worked for YouTube that breached it so horribly that it was permanently hacked for like ever, and they're gonna always have control. And YouTube apparently acknowledged that, but then like, you know, I guess like had all this like they probably paid a bunch of money to have those reports taken down and had the stuff taken off, and you know, so nobody finds out about it. So basically like that's what happened, and these people were employees. YouTube, like we didn't always have automated systems. Like there was people working for YouTube, just like, you know, again, there are now, except they're just Google employees. So the point is that these people were just, you know, pen testers, like the beginnings of that and stuff like that. And again, some of them just shifted into channels and doing other things, while some of them sat here and just started harassing content creators, because the point is they got kicked off the platform and they forced their way back on, you know, forcing it, and then you see examples of them, you know, like tricking the system where they keep coming back and doing things they shouldn't be allowed to do, and you see it. And meanwhile, they're convincing, like maybe they're even your mod, they're lying to you about their identity or something like that, but meanwhile they're convincing like all these content creators and stuff, you know, that they can't either do this or they can't do that or they can't do this. And meanwhile, a lot of it is just because, you know, they're lying. They've been lying the whole time, and they didn't know what they were doing, or they probably didn't know what they're doing. And so like I just started sort of proving that, and you know, they can't be, you know, wrong. So you know, it's right in line with all the stuff we talk about or on a certain political spectrum. So I mean, we just know that it's right in line with people that just don't want to be wrong about stuff, you know. And so you can follow your own breadcrumbs and your own trail of people that you've dealt with over the years that maybe you remember having like some sort of issue like this, right? That's where I would say that if you think that this happened to you and you're starting to see it now too, look back at whoever you worked with that they seemed either sort of jealous or you know what I mean, like you didn't give them enough credit and stuff like that, you know, for what they did for you or something like that. And like they just were kind of that way, like maybe the whole time you knew them they just had this ego or something like that. But then if you called it out, they would like try to spin it, and eventually you had to part ways with them or whatever it is you did to move on from that. But you know, it's the sort of thing where like I really think that you know, more content creators are affected than they realize, and you know, it's as simple as showing you just the right thing at just the right time for you to truly believe that. You know, like how much content is out there that some tech guy is talking about something very specific that's going on, and it may fit in sort of in line with what you're saying, but it's not what's happening to you. And so like you believe this is the thing because YouTube showed that to you right as you were happy, you know. And so like you were like, oh wow, thanks, you know, and then you try this and yada yada yada, and you get what I'm saying. So that's what they're doing. They're just using that stuff to manipulate it. Yeah, see, that's still stuck there. Remember how I said this was stuck here? So we'll see if it disappears when I do this. Remember, I think it was even there earlier when I didn't even have skills, right? So we'll see here. Maximum health increased, performing, and perfect parry will restore 10 health over 5 seconds. Additional perfect parries refresh its duration. Cool. Okay, so I didn't know I could do a perfect parry. That's cool. Maximum armor is increased. Stamina loss while blocking attacks is reduced 50%. I'm just gonna do that. Yep. still stuck there. So this is a signal. When you see this, and what you need to realize is they're going to remove all evidence of this as soon as I say it, probably. But if you've seen this before and you know what I'm talking about, this is evidence that this is the data corruption I mean. Where, because the game crashed, remember the game crashed? And it was conveniently as I was pointing something out. And then, so, like, the point is the game crashed, and now this little indicator will always be stuck here and tell you that you endlessly have something to get, even though you don't. That's how, you know what I mean? Like, that's how data corruption works. Now, the point is, there may be something about this that I don't realize. So what you have to consider is now, because they fucked up the game so bad with the tutorials and nothing teaching me how to play the game properly, there may be something in here that I'm not considering, or something. Like, I see available points clearly, but you know, typically this is how it works. You know, you have one that you choose, and then there's no to, you know, like. So I just think that there needs to be a little bit more with this, and not only that, you also get you will get exactly what you want to know if you see that first stream. Where literally, like, the entire time we started the game, like, we were sitting in the tutorial area, it was like, do this, and I was doing that, but it wasn't working, and it wasn't telling me to go to the armory. It was just saying do this. Like, it was the it was shift, I think it was to like run, and I was doing it, it wasn't working. And then I think there was something else too. And then conveniently, as soon as we had somebody, like, in chat where it was, like, very clearly real people seeing the game and seeing what was going on, as soon as that happened, all of a sudden it started working. All of a sudden, as soon as we started having, like, witnesses, like, where it was, like, people could confirm somebody was definitely in here doing something to the game, like, that game was not acting proper. As soon as there would have been somebody in here confirming that, like, they could see that, then it wasn't happening anymore. Then all of a sudden I restarted, and it was like, go to the armory, and, like, just everything was different. And so, like, it was just one thing after another where I was like, is this the game working? Like, not working, or is somebody fucking with this? Or is it just not telling me something in the tutorial again, like it was doing earlier, where I need to go to the armory, apparently? And no lie, like, when I was running and doing that shift thing and shift wasn't working, it was literally as simple as pushing left shift, and it wasn't doing anything. And it was just literally telling me that. And it didn't say go to the armory. And then, again, I didn't go to the armory, it just started working. There was there's nothing I did that was any different. It just started working. Okay? So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about, again, like, just continued escalation of, as I play a game here, they used to sit and shift the bitrate around so that we couldn't have any type of, you know, traffic in here and people wouldn't be seeing it. Now they're just sitting and lying about the amount of traffic, fudging that concurrent number so that way there's less people that see it. And they're just trying to continue hiding under the radar, just like, again, the person we know of that sat on this platform, stalked, harassed, and doxed my entire family on this platform, had my street address typed into the title of a video for 6 to 8 months at a time, sat here and literally just used real names, real pictures, and just started fucking harassing the shit out of my family all over this platform, He went on Facebook and did it there. And again, we had YouTube not removing this person for X amount of time, and it's just like when that person eventually just took it all down, changed their name, and went into hiding. Because again, for X amount of time, YouTube didn't do anything quick enough. So therefore, they went into hiding, and now they're just sitting there, doing all of this shit. And YouTube and maybe Scammer Payback or somebody is sitting here trying to convince YouTube that it's just like me, like I need it now. Like I'm sure somebody said, like use the recording of me saying that a bunch of times and stuff like that. And so like they use this as a reason to not do it. But meanwhile, for every single even hour that somebody's personal information is doxed and left on the internet, there is scammers all over the world using that information for identity theft and doing nasty, terrible, malicious things with it. And people even in this country, plenty of people even in this country. There are thieves, there are criminals that use this for things. So when again for like 6 to 8 months this was going on, where just like my fucking address, and again all these streams that he was posting, he was claiming were his, they were mine. He was just watching them, stealing them, and then again just posting pictures he found on Facebook, identifying who people were, posting them. This person then went into hiding, took it all down all at once, went into hiding. So again, you see the point. You see that it's exactly like this scam, where again, it's just a slide under the radar. It's just enough where it slides under the radar where people don't realize it's happening. It's the same fucking person. And let me tell you that this person lied, pretended to be, somebody that wanted to be a friend or something like that. And they didn't get any information, really. But, it's not like we're all aware that this person was a mod for a little period of time and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden just started acting different. And we're all aware that this person knew my Steam info and was playing games with me here and there, and we all know that they were in online games with me and were probably just doing malicious things with my data and my info while we were in games. And there were times where, yeah, flat out, there was plenty of shit that I was seeing that shouldn't have been happening. And it was very obvious this person was, screwing around with the game and doing what they were doing during that period of time. And then all of a sudden, they just stopped playing games. They didn't want to, they just would ghost, not want to play it. And that's when I started picking up on it. That's when I started picking up on, there was too many times this dumbass. And so, that's the point. He wanted to know, he's harassing me because he wants to know at what point I knew. This was always the point, that I figured it out way back, and he always is sitting here trying to figure out when I knew so that he can perfect this whole fucking ordeal. And meanwhile, everybody's being foolish to this. They just hear me yelling on stream and stuff like that, and he's shifting the bitrate around, tricking the system, getting it to flag the system. So, again, less people are finding out what's really going on. And it slides under the radar, and then, he finds out about, family members and people around me that literally are just, I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but they're stupid, and he uses this. They are stupid to technology, and they're stupid to certain things. They're people that they will always believe what they currently believe and won't accept new information. They're people that get their news from memes and stuff like that. And so, that's the point. He is manipulating them with that. He's manipulating them with this concept, and that they will not accept the new information when given, that it's, that doxing and all that personal information being out there is dangerous. And again, you have these really high profile ethical hackers and people that do this every day to stop the bad guys telling you this is bad. Like, I'm not telling you, it's them telling you. I'm just getting the information from them. So, like, that's the point. Like, it's not just me, it's them telling you this. And meanwhile, I am getting harassed for it. I am seeing the side of YouTube that harasses people, and I'm calling it out, and all these things are happening. All around me calling it out, all these things are happening. You know, just like all these games conveniently acting the same way, having the same type of glitch. So again, yes, there may be some things. I'm sure I'm going to go in here and click a button, right? No, doesn't appear to be anything with this. So, like, I don't even know what the fuck that's for. But you get my point. Like, how many of us is this happening to now where all they're doing is trying to figure out a way to stop IT people, really, really smart IT people. And again, this person recognized I'm one of those people that can have that skill of troubleshooting. The scam is to figure out how to trick these people into not knowing how to figure out a problem. So that way, like, if Scammer Payback or like one of those people is actually streaming and stuff like that, they cannot actually sit here and they'll just think nothing's wrong. They'll think it's this. They'll think it's literally to fool some of the more experienced people and stuff like that, so that they don't do anything. And why wouldn't I have just normal trending? You know what I mean? Like why am I proving this? Why is it just 2? Why is there just 2 in my stream? Why is the button in the game breaking? I literally couldn't exit the menu just now. That button was completely broken. I had to troubleshoot it. Oh wow, imagine that. Oh wow. Wow. It's magically fixed. Wow, gee, I wonder, and remember I said the button was broken. I couldn't escape out of it. Yeah. So do you see in real time this has been fucked up for, like, the game crashed. It was there when we were on a different character. It was still there. I reloaded the game. It was still there. I got new skills. It was still there. I used those new skills. I went in and out of the menu. It was still there. Yet, as I'm sitting here on the menu talking about this over and over and over and over and over and over and over, all of a sudden it just magically fixes itself out of fucking nowhere. And then we're all expected to believe somebody isn't literally sitting here watching the stream trying to cover up the shit they've been doing. Yeah. Wow. Like literally just wow. Yeah, wow. They just crashed the game again. Not exit the game, they crashed the game again. It is absolutely a hack. They are hacking Killing Floor 3 and trying to interfere with the game. So I'm just going to continue recording this and documenting. Again, we saw that glitch repetitively since the beginning, and now we see them like intermittently crashing the game here. This has something to do with showing them something. Probably the shaders. This has something to do with like they learned something by making the screen come up. It's a way to show information somehow. That's what it is. They're getting something out of this. I'm on the phone with my lawyer. I'll be back. So I did do this. I did do this. Before.
See you on the other side, team.
Now, we'll need to gather some tissue samples to better understand this affliction.
Oh, that's why there was a third. Okay.
Enemy strength at 75%.
Allow me to introduce my business associate.
That thing is cool. The reloading is just stupid.
Gear check, everyone. Pod's open.
Where's the pod is the other way. The other way from what I was doing. This is specialist cut damage. I'll have to check out the specialist. I thought I was talking about ninja earlier. It said specialist. Alright, I'm gonna try to
Final chance. Pod's closing.
get over here.
That's
What the
it.
hell?
Pod's closed.
What a dumbass. Like, this is stupid. Like, where the fuck is this objective, and, like, why can't there be a separate, like, arrow or something? Well, there was a radar in the second one. It was just, like, completely devoid of radar in this one.
That's the wonder stuff.
Okay. So, like, where's the inspection room?
This area could really do
Okay,
with some ambient
I guess
lighting.
this is the inspection room.
Dickhead.
Oh. Wow.
The final piece to our grim puzzle. Just a place we don't hear at nightfall.
Well, that's cool, I guess, but it'd still be nice to have a radar.
Be a good chap to piss off, will ya?
Get going. Direct it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it. Have a pleasant day.
They didn't see that one coming.
Yes, Black. You cunts. Well, we made it through that without too much friction.
Ugh. 3 hours later, the blue thing shows up, just like in Killing Floor 2. You just stand there and wait for it to show up. It really is kind of amazing how certain games, they'll just never fix
Remember to
certain
get a
things.
syringe from the shop.
Like that really was an issue in the second one. Sometimes it would take you to the wrong, like it would just take you to the wrong spot too. Sometimes.
That's a wrap. Pod's closed. Cut through a quarter of them. Great work.
Fucking ball ache. show common butter fritz. Oh, shut your rattle.
You know I'm right about a couple of these things. Like you know I'm right. You know I'm right about a couple of these things. Like it's super obvious that I'm right about a couple of these things. Like you can tell that like at various times again like should just be more enemies. Yeah, like do they still call them Zeds in this one? It should be more enemies, but more Zeds. But like the difficulty is decided before the round. It doesn't suddenly change in difficulty. So the scammer that's doing that, it's pretty obvious that you're doing it. Like the guys with the barrels on their back. Like why are they so yeah, I mean, they're just like all of a sudden, like at certain points, start acting more difficult to hit. Well, that would be difficulty, not. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make any sense. I like this map though. Pretty cool.
Shop is closed.
Whoops.
Big job, isn't it?
You're making good progress.
Why kill them with kindness? When your name.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. You can see it. You can see what's
I
happening.
seem to be having.
You can see the difficulty going up. Again, like we're not talking about more like more enemies becoming difficult.
Bring them back to base.
Like more enemies. You know what I mean? Like that's just more enemies. You know, like we're talking about like very obviously like difficulty here, where like again that whole first stream, how many times did we beat like that's the point. Like we saw different. It's ridiculous. Oh my god! And because I can't skip that screen, again I've hit escape. Again, like, there's just all these things that I feel like should be here. Like, again, a skip or something like that. Like, this is a countdown. I want a skip button. I don't want to sit there waiting and then you're just adding up a bunch of shit that I can skip. Oh, I don't know, like, let's say, like, Call of Duty lets you do? Come on, man. Like, if even Call of Duty
While
lets me do it.
I despise relying on our adversaries, Horzine possesses equipment far beyond Nightfall's own capabilities. Infiltrate the R&D Blue Laboratory and utilize it to analyze those infected samples.
All hands to the VTOL. Let's move.
But I love Killing Floor 2, and I love Maneater. So my point is,
Stay flying, team.
and I even said that I trusted Tripwire to do good with this. I think it's great, and I think again, the scammers that are sitting here orchestrating this, again, like it's just them really screwing with the game so that people can't learn it. Like missing, like there's missing things sometimes, doesn't add up, makes sense. I don't want the syringe bag. Oh, okay.
Our power system analysis shows that the laboratory's analyzer is offline due to the recent hurricane, no doubt. Locate the test chamber. There should be enough Z-scrap there to repair the machine. Here it is, the test chamber, in all its gory glory. Scour the test chamber and the nearby halls. Perhaps there's some Z-tech we can use to get the analyzer back online.
Yep, I like this one. Yeah, I like the engineer.
I love modern medicine.
awesome.
Lemon.
That's freaking sweet. Love that.
Ready to shop? Because the pod's open.
Okay, I think I'm liking the engineer. What the fuck? Did you just see that? Oh my god. What a fucking piece of shit. Jesus. I'm just gonna look at the symbol instead of following the thing. I have a custom. Oh, right, because mine just has a symbol, or mine just has a skin on it. I kind of want to, like, try one of these other ones and see how. Because I think that's the one I was using before, right? The high. Well, I'm not sure. Because I knew it was a CSG.
Time's up. Shop's closed.
No. The one I was using I thought was, like, automatic. Just had like a small magazine size, you know, it's the shotgun. Maybe it's just that other gun. I was confusing it with that. But I do like the CSG. I mean, that thing is awesome. Maybe there's just a different CSG.
It's me,
Not a shotgun.
Nice one.
Yeah, I mean, this one seems pretty good. You see how when we started confirming there's interference and
We
shit,
think this is medium.
it goes down to like one viewer. You see that? Yeah, that's the lie. That's how you know that
Much
they're
better.
trying to slide under the radar because they're gonna sit and try to do something. That's how you know. That's how you know something's about to happen. 'Cause they're sitting there trying to slide under the radar for long enough to make it happen. They're gonna be like, alright, that's long enough. And then it's gonna happen. That's literally all they're doing. And then you see the second concurrent come back in as soon as I confirm it.
Block design. Faulty fuel tank design.
Oh yeah, they are called Zeds. It says like ZZek and custom.
All
shape.
right. No need to panic. Get out.
That was awesome. Of course, now I get my Z time.
That mostly went well.
You're the engineer, man. So I have a maxed Firebug Prestige Max Firebug on Killing Floor 2, so that's why like I went with that initially. But I don't know. I'm liking the engineer. So this is cut damage. Force and sound wave. This says cut damage. I'm gonna try this because I needed that anyway. So let's do that. Try that. Definitely still not the gun I had before. I really do think it was a CSG. I just think it wasn't a shotgun. Is there a? Cause like it seemed like an SMG, but it was called it was an assault rifle. I don't know. I'll have to look. Collect ZTech in testing chamber. So wait a minute. It's not showing me the. Is this the testing? Oh yeah, testing. Testing. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta find it somewhere. Well, where is it? I don't see
Prepping
any.
time's over, everybody.
Is it this well hidden? I mean, there's a camera. Maybe it's a different testing chamber. Oh no, but it tracked me to this one, didn't it?
Little.
No, shotgun. Oh, that's kind of.
The wonders of modern medicine.
Okay, that's.
Next. They have a tendency to explode, don't they? Hush.
Oh. Well, I guess I need my multi-tool. Maybe I don't. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it is tracking you to that room. I wonder why I can't find it. Maybe an animation glitch they're causing again. Not that I could be having. Or the things don't show up.
Probably shouldn't blow up like that.
Man, where are these things? It says that it's in this room. It says collect ZTech and testing chamber. Oh, and holding cells. Well, but it tracks me to this room. So maybe up there? It's really weird that it would track me. Maybe this? Oh no, we can't get in there.
The plot thickens.
Whatever.
Don't want to tell you how to allocate your budget, but maybe buy a syringe?
See, that's cool. I do need syringes though, so that'll be important, and if I don't have enough after that, then that's fine. Ooh, I do. Wait, E-free? Okay. It's called E-free, we need that. What the heck?
This is concerning.
Oh, nice.
One more, and we should be in fine shape.
Well, there we go. We found that. Trying to look for another one. Oh, there we go.
That does it. Stand by for your next directive.
Unsound
That's
design.
awesome.
Good job, guys. 25% eliminated.
They gotta work on certain things. Unless there's a scammer sitting in here making my shots not count. Just shot
That was a close
the easiest enemy in the game 3 times in the face and it didn't do anything. Even though shooting one once is supposed to, you know, drop it.
Anyone know where there's a sharps container? Let me show you real innovation. Siren needs work. You call that a bioweapon? Extinguished. That's how we do it.
Again, it should just be more Zeds. They shouldn't become more difficult. You know what I mean? So like when you start looking and seeing that like they're acting different or something like that, they might be like become more difficult. That really shouldn't be the case. Why did it take me this way? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Your armor is looking a little compromised. Maybe repair it.
All right then. Now, proceed to the operating theater. Our broken power circuit and analyzer should be located there.
Two better, Horsine.
Okay, yeah, I shot that guy already, and he didn't.
आपका दिन अच्छा गुजरे.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of
Take
shooting
the dead.
things, and it's not.
25% eliminated.
Think fast. That's more like it. Don't feel good at all. Let's party!
Someone call the poison control center. That's out. Whoa! Turn down your gun.
Pod's open if you need it.
Jesus Christ, why does the fucking thing disappear? It's like, I really can't stand that. It's intended to be flashy instead of functional. Like literally, this thing should be trailing every second instead of, if I don't know which way to turn and I have seconds left, I need this thing to be constant. I am sick and tired of people not recognizing in games when you have a fucking mechanic and it was wrong on it was wrong the first time and then you just duplicate it the fucking second time. It's a shit fucking mechanic. Fucking recognize that you have a shit fucking mechanic. Jesus Christ, recognize. It's like when they took when everybody said please fix the map in Jedi Fallen Order, when you do the sequel, please fix the map. Don't give us the same stupid map that's you have to turn all these different directions and you still can't. No, like, fix that. Nope. They didn't. They gave us the same fucking map. It's literally that. It's literally like that. Where you know this is a problem. You should have played it enough to know that. And if you didn't, you have no fucking idea the amount of times that I played it. And every single time I play it, that fucking thing does that stupid shit. And sometimes you barely make it to the trader in time. Just because of dumb, stupid fucking shit around the dumbass tracking system thing. Because it's not constant, even though it should be. Why? Did it not track me there and tell me to go that way? What if, like, seriously, did it not just, like, fucking tell me to go that way? Jesus, like, they gotta track these quests. I don't know these maps. I don't know, like, what the operating theater is and how to get to it.
That was a close one.
that felt like there was a lot less screwing around with the match that time. It felt like, again, there was only that one round where it felt like some of the enemies were acting a little bit weird. It got difficult. So, like, again, that felt more and the boss felt normal. Like, all that felt normal except for that, like, that one weird round I told you guys about. And that's how it kind of more should seem. You know, like, it should seem like that. So, while I will recognize, though, that the engineer seems to be legitimately doing more damage. Like, just easier, a little bit easier to use, I suppose. Again, though, that really shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, it should be scaled for that base level, so kind of weird. Wait, isn't that what I just did? I just went to the R&D lab, I thought. Why? But I just did that. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's some... That doesn't make any fucking sense. I literally just did that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I should be, like, probably, like, here or here. Maybe here. But for some reason, the same quest that I just did is here. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, survive radar station. Here we go. Wait, what's my third one? There's only two. What's my third one? What the fuck? I randomly have... Oh, okay. That's why. Jeez, like, I don't know. Like, there's just a lot of shit that... If that tutorial had worked properly... Like, I already did this. Hold on. Yeah, like, I mean, isn't that
While
what
I
we just did?
despise relying on our adversaries, Horzine possesses equipment far beyond Nightfall's own capabilities. Infiltrate the R&D
I'm gonna do
Blue
that.
Laboratory and utilize it to analyze those infected samples.
I don't know, like,
While
I just think it's being a little
relying
bit
on our
weird.
adversaries,
But-
Horzine possesses equipment far beyond Nightfall's own capabilities.
Like, wow, the same
Infiltrate
fucking
the
dialogue.
R&D Blue Laboratory and utilize
Just
it to
repeats
analyze
it.
those infected samples.
I don't understand why I just fucking repeated itself. So, anyway, like... Between all the nonsense that always happens where somebody's in here fucking around, clearly, like, making shit fuck up, like, there's obviously some unknown things about the game. Like, that's all that's happening. Like, I just don't know certain things about the game, and they fucked up that tutorial. Like, they sat here and made sure that it... And I have no doubt it probably skipped entire sections of, like, telling me about this stuff and telling me, like, where everything is. Because that, like, it literally just fucking, like, glitched out, like, Didn't I have to like restart because it wouldn't, again, it wouldn't even register the button. So that's probably what they were trying to get me to do. They were probably trying to get me to restart, knowing that that was one glitch or something like that, and restarting would skip sections of the tutorial or something like that. You know, like, you get it. Like, something, like, they knew something was a glitch. They just exposed the problem with this one little tiny fucking thing, and it proceeded to start. Like, I know something, you know, so, like, that's the point. They're just sitting here and momentarily doing that and, you know, causing that problem. That's what I'm saying. So, while there, like I said, there are some unknowns, that's not necessarily the game's fault, and I, you know, would highly encourage you to point it out too if the tutorial doesn't work for you too. But again, I did have a shitload of problems with that tutorial, and just things not fucking working at all. Like, as simple as pushing a left shift, and it just wasn't doing that. And yet I was running just fine. I was clearly running. I was clearly, you know, doing that like I was supposed to, and it just wasn't working. And like, there was a couple other things too. So it was obvious like something was going on there. Anyway, I gotta follow up with something, so we're probably gonna stop for now.